Hello, 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 Beatles. Hello, Mad Kiz Bad. Hello. Hope you guys are having wonderful, wonderful Thursdays. Uh, I'm starting a little bit later than I was intending today, mainly because I forgot I had a doctor's appointment today. If you were here last week, remember that I was supposed to have an appointment. I think it was last Tuesday. And shenanigans happened, and long story short, it got rescheduled to today. So, just a typical yearly physical. But, definitely led to a bit of a change schedule for the day. But here we are. Ugh. So I just had to run and grab something, and now I'm here. How we doing? How we doing? No, I'm a little out of focus. Oh, okay. Let me make sure everything's in place. Hey, welcome back, Beatles. I was just chatting about how starting a little bit later than I was planning on today. Long story short, at my yearly physical that was supposed to happen last week had to get rescheduled to today. So, just kind of threw off my plans for the day because it's not that I forgot about it, but I forgot about it until I was mentally going through what today was going to entail last night. I was like, "Oh yeah." Oh. um Oh, I think I'm going to sneeze. Ugh. Actually, now I need to blow my nose. There we go. Yeah, hope you're having a wonderful, spicy Thursday. Ugh. You're having Mickey D's for dinner because I helped your mom thatch the grass. Well, enjoy. What you having? You know what's funny? I actually am probably gonna be having McDonald's for dinner as well, due to the fact that I got McDonald's for lunch, and had I'm the sort of person that when I go to McDonald's generally, I'll meal prep in the form of ordering a bit of extra food. So if I'm hungrier than usual, I'll just eat the extra food. And if I'm not hungrier than usual, I'll have an extra meal for the future. So I often end up having a 10-piece nugget meal and a cheeseburger, no pickle. Um but today I got the nuggets and then a two of the burgers, and I didn't eat the burgers, so those are gonna be my dinner. Is what I'm trying to spit out. You're tempted to try a Big Mac, decide not to because it seems like a dumb menu item. I don't know if your McDonald's is doing this, but I know that I saw like an advertisement in mine for like McCrispy strips because they have like their deluxe McCrispy sandwich, the chicken McCrispy, and it seems like they have like some sort of tenders now, which sound interesting as a limited time item. Similarly, is your local McDonald's doing the Krispy Kreme? Because I know a bunch of them are. Well, not a bunch of them. I actually don't know how many there are, but mine actually does have Krispy Kreme donuts currently, and they have for like months now. And I'm just waiting for the day they go away because I'll be so sad. Maybe they won't because it's like I said, it's been there since like February at this point. It's been like 2 to 3 months. No, not yet. Okay, yeah, today was the first time I saw the sign in the window advertising the McCrispy. And the reason I know that it's the first day it was there was because previously it was a sign for the Minecraft movie deal, which they haven't had for a few days. And today it was the McCrispy strip advertisement. So it might be coming in the coming days. As for the Krispy Kreme, I don't actually think those showed up in the app for me, funny enough. But they had signs physically at the McDonald's. So I know I'm kind of sad that in the US we don't call it Macca's. I love shortenings of things. Macca's would be such an easy go-to shortening for McDonald's, like they do in the Outback. Um, anyway. Actually, they probably call it something similar in Japan as well, because it's a Makudonorudo. So they probably, I believe they actually call it Maku, as for short. Anyway, um, oh, by the way, speaking of Japan and Japanese stuff, did you start Death Note or are you still holding off on that one? I say holding off like you're doing it intentionally. I'm just curious. Didn't know they had cookies? To be fair, I've never actually gotten a cookie from McDonald's. Usually when I get a dessert, I go for the apple pies. Their apple pies have always been very tasty. And well, it used to be that the difference between getting one pie and two pies was like 50 cents, so it was always worth it to get the second pie, but now it's just not. I mean, I think it's still worth it to get the second pie, but it's not as good a deal anymore. Not yet. Trying to finish. Ah, still finishing Young Sheldon. I see. I didn't know Yeah, I didn't know Tokyo Ghoul got in the way. Oh, he's getting more annoying in season 6. Beatles. I forget. Do you like sci-fi? Is that like, are you into that sort of stuff or nah? Because if I there are very few shows that I found over the years that are good every season. You do like sci-fi? Okay. Gotta give Stargate Atlantis a chance. It's so good. And I'm biased because it's my favorite show ever, but it's such a good sci-fi show. Hello there. Is it a post? Oh gosh, I'm trying to find. I feel like I'm reading a license plate whenever I'm trying to figure out like the spaces and names. Is it a post Stacy or up? I'm just gonna wait for the answer. That was your favorite. Second part lags a bit. Third act is well worth it. Hi, by the way. Hello there. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. No, please. I am always happy to have people just like jump in with info and stuff. I at the I went for my yearly physical today, and there were two different moments. Once with the receptionist, and once with the gal who was taking me back. Where in the middle of talking, I was like, "I'm giving you so much information that you don't need right now. I'm sorry." Like apostasy. Ooh. Swimming in a sea of pasta. Beautiful. Well, it's lovely to meet you, apostasy. Yeah, Death Note is one of the I I always since I've been in college, I always joke that I'm like the most weeby non-weeb around. And one of the reasons is I'm just not good at finishing TV shows that have a lot of episodes, which is very anime-esque. And like Death Note is one of very few anime that I've actually watched all the way through. I've actually watched it all the way through twice, I think. And I've watched bits of it like a lot. It's great to finally talk to you. That's lovely to make your acquaintance officially. Ooh, I am so sorry. Oh, okay. I can't tell if the microphone's picking it up. Sorry if you guys hear any like strange frog-esque noises. I've got a wee bit of indigestion right now, and yeah, that's pretty much what it boils down to. Took a Pepsid. Hopefully you don't hear grrr noises because that's what it sounds like. Have a good match, Beatles. And speaking of matches, watch Stargate Atlantis. That's a match for you. No, the joke was gonna be switching over to this, but seriously, watch Stargate Atlantis if you like sci-fi. Um, the only actually, let me full screen for this. Main criticisms. Definitely product of its time in the sense of how nerds are treated, let's put it that way. Kind of like how Big Bang Theory is a very mean show. Like, I say in hindsight, but I always found it kind of like too mean. It was very punching down. Stargate Atlantis definitely punches down sometimes, but at the same time, you can tell that the punching down comes from the lived experiences of the writer's room. And then there's a romance in the fourth and fifth season that you can just tell is one of the writer's room, like, fantasies. Like you're like, okay, who is this character? Who's projecting onto Rodney McKay? And it's probably all of them. I promise it makes sense. If you know Jennifer Keller, you know it makes sense. And if you want to know who Jennifer Keller is, she's the actress that played, oh God, what's her name? Kaylee? Was that her name? In Firefly. Oh my gosh. I have all the sci-fi knowledge in my head, but it's been so long since I've watched most of the shows that I'm like, oh wow, these synapses have not been firing together lately, so those wires are decaying. On that note, let's level someone because I'm at the blood point cap. Teehee. Who needs blood points? You know, let's throw him into a killer real quick. Since I'm not gonna ready up yet anyway. Who's at P1? Anyone? Aha, my boy. Maybe we should do a Pyramid Head match. Maybe that's what I should do. First match ever is my boy. Not in the sense that I play Silent Hill, but in the sense that I love going against Pyramid Heads. He's beauty, he's grace. He'll hit you with his sword in the face. That wasn't very good grammar. Huh. Anyway. I'm still, actually, do we lose the Blood Moon on Wednesday or Wednesday? Geez, what am I? Monday or Tuesday? I think we got it on a Monday, so we'll probably be losing it on a Monday. I could do the math, but I don't wish to. Instead, I will drink some water and get my brain up and running and ready to play some dibba-duh. Do-do-do-do-do, dibba-dibba. Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do, do-do-do, dibba-dibba. Ayo, that was a sick blood web. Mid-max, mid-max. I think I just... We may get him to P2, and then I switch back over for some Survivor gaming. I might do some normal matches as well today, just to see how the blood point gains are in the regular queue versus the event queue. Also, wouldn't it be nice if you were leveling in the normal queue if you couldn't get any nodes with the event offering? Then again, I guess that would be an issue come the anniversary event. So, you know what? I retract what I just said. Strike it from the record, Your Honor. I don't think that the judge is actually the one who strikes things from the record. I think it's the court scribe, but you know what? What's the, oh, what's that phrase? A something court. What is it? It's not a monkey court. I don't know. It's a clown fiesta, that's what it is. Who's ready for, speedy blood point spending? Ooh, double ear. Yummy, yummy. How dare you, game? That's just rude. Egg. I still think one of the funniest things that the devs did was basically shadow patching it so that the in the upcoming changes, Freddy's two add-ons will be the correct colors, the green and blue dresses. I know that's not what we were talking about at all, but you know, I was just thinking about that. I still wish that they had chosen to keep the yellow and get rid of brown. Then again, I think the reason that they're getting rid of the yellow is to make the difference between the event colors and yellow colors more distinct. That's why I would assume. And, you know, it makes sense at the same time. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for green to equal yellow. Why must WoW be so influential on our economy? I need a mid-max? Okay. Oh, okay. Free at last. Okay.
There is always more fun to be had.
You say that now, but soon, Aestri will have a Kaneki. And then you'll be sorry. Oh, anyway. Shall we... Let's see. Oh, you know what? Let's actually try to do the thing that I wanted to do yesterday and kept forgetting to do, and try to keep track of my stats. I don't recall what the BP bonus was this match. I'm simply checking real quick. I think it was 25, yeah. Come on, bud, go quicker. Yeah, 25, okay. Let's see, so it was 525%. An event and a 108. Okay. It's time to play a game. Am I manifesting a pig? Let's find out. Wait. Sorry, I'm not sure if I want to make that. I was gonna make a joke about Wesker, let's put it that way. If you know, you know. Particular skin of his. Oh, in the treatment theater. If I only had my crutch perk of opportunity. Ooh, I need to refresh my Logitech app. I can just tell sometimes that the DPI is not where it's supposed to be. I'm just not turning nearly as recklessly as I should be. I still think it's a decent idea to put cans down in indoor maps where the things are so that people can see them through walls, because boy howdy are they a real key to find. And I'm not talking about Malark. Gosh, I am actually really need to read the new Hunger Games book. I haven't actually read A Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes, but back when I read the original trilogy, the main thing I wanted was a prequel. I was so worried she was gonna have Cherry Blossom. Not Cherry Blossom. Yes, Cherry Blossom. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Okay. Well, that's friends till the end. You know what? Got it. Hands sweaty, mom's spaghetti. I see the spear right now. Oh god. Oh, sorry, dude. Well. Oh, I didn't realize everybody had bad ping here. Ma'am. Not now, ma'am. Miss Ellie is currently trying to, get involved. Ma'am. Thank you. Oh, wait, is it not? It is friends till the end, right? Like, I'm not crazy. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, I think that was head on. Hell yeah. Oh my, wait, no, it can't be head on because he just did a dramaturgy. Well, maybe this is gonna be a killer day after all. Well, too bad Nia didn't go in a locker. Then again, if she had, Jake would have gotten interrupted on his boon, and then I would have really been in trouble. Looks like I'm really in trouble anyway. Goodbye, Nia. Goodness, pallets here. Well, unfortunate. GG's. Got 500k in a match. Nice. That's amazing, Beatles. I got left to second hook. Tragic. GG's. It's too bad. I swear, for some reason, I feel like I keep getting Spirit on that map in particular. It's kind of funny. Just looking at perks. I meant to say GG's. I also didn't take note of my points. Tragic. We go again. Let's see, what builds do I have on Thalita? Let's take off Deja Vu. I have the items on her. Don't really need Exaltation. Yeah, let's bring this. Why not? This is just a solid build. Can't wait to get a Kaneki. The moment I take off my Kaneki build, I get Kaneki. We know that's how it goes. Oh. Also, hi, Mom. I don't think I said that. For those who don't know, Mermaid Point is the one, the only, the amazing Mama Marcus. Okay. It's so funny. I only saw the loading in out of the corner of my eye, and I definitely thought it was Yamaoka until I started hearing that do 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 do. Of course. How did I know? Forgot to mention, went from getting off at whatever time it was when you left stream. Didn't go to bed till 3 a.m. Couldn't fall asleep, took meds and everything. Oh, that's rough to hear, Beatles. I'm sorry. Insomnia sucks. Did he not? Oh crap, I forgot to reset my DPI. Okay, well, Dwight's giving up. Guys, I think we're gonna switch to killer after this match. So are you a normal gen? Nope. Of course you're not. Oh yeah, now I'm getting packet loss. Wonder if that means my internet's about to die. I'm sorry, how is that a thing? Why are you able to just be grabbed like that? Haha, one gen done. Let's go try the non-event queue before I full-on switch over to, killer. And hey, it's more of a bonus anyway. What a miserable charade. Okay. Game number 3. Well, it's honestly, Beatles, I just want to play a couple Survivor matches, but, like... Teams are making it hard. Well, I'm gonna try switching over to the non-event queue first. See if that's less painful. Actually, you know, let me go play my normal build, actually. Plus, now that I think about it, one of the reasons I want to play more Survivor right now is I just need to put more blood points into my Survivors because I want to get more maps on more of them. Because I really don't have a big stockpile on most of my Survivors. Also, I just noticed that everybody here has a med kit. I totally would have changed to a different item if I had noticed sooner. Oh. But yeah, because right now on Killer, like, let's put it this way. During the anniversary, I plan to play a lot of Killer so I can stock up on cakes. Whereas on Survivor, there are all of the other items and offerings for the event or excuse me, not offerings, but items and add-ons that it's less beneficial to level Survivors. Whereas in this event, all you have on Killer is the useless event offering, whereas on Survivor, you actually can get the maps. So it's when I'm at the blood point cap like this, I kind of want to spend on Survivor, but then once I get lower, I'll probably switch over to Killer. I forgot to do my Logitech app. I'm actually gonna type in the search bar, or not the search bar, in the chat bar, Logi, so I remember to do it next match. Yo, I wish I actually had the build from last match now. Ooh. Well, that's a scene partner, Dwight. I have to remember that Billy has a 480-meter terror radius now. That did come through with the last patch, right? Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Mom. I just meant I was typing it in the bar, like in a pending sort. Oh, but now I will definitely remember, so thank you. Is he gonna go right to that hook? No. Basement? That looks like a giant tail, and it's really creepy. Okay, well, if he has barbecue, I'm protected. Ooh, that was a pain res, like, Hundo P, based off Michaela's gen. I'm 99% sure I had a lot more progress before. I'm pretty confident it's not Tinkerer. I think it's worth committing here. I'd rather her gen not get hit by the second pain res. Because I think I can finish this one in time. I can't. Did he actually just leave? He also didn't kick it. No, he did. Oh. Oh, hey, if he kicks it now, he can't kick it again with Pop, at least. Okay, so Agi, Pain Res. I'm 99% sure that was Pop. She should be able to find my gem. Nice. I'll say, one thing I've noticed is well, I was gonna say something, but then I realized that Behavior hasn't really released a male survivor in a while. But what I was gonna say is it feels like the Behavior is getting better at just releasing survivors with quiet, injured noises. Based off the last handful. Oh my god. Crap. Surprised he gave me that. Oh my god, that's the basement! This is such a dangerous gen to work with him nearby. Okay. Hello there, Will. Not much. How are you doing? I'm having a wonderful Thursday. Also based Billy not murdering Dwight to death. Also, I don't remember what any of the offerings were this match, except for my own streamers. Pain res time. Oh my god. Hey, maybe it is Tinkerer. It's definitely something. I genuinely think it's worth it to keep pressuring like 3 gens right now. I haven't seen Dwight get on a gen in a while, so I'm thinking he might be nearby. Gosh, I don't know where I am right now. I don't know if I have anything over here still. Whoop. Bamboozle? That was risky. Oops, well. I did not actually mean to pre-throw that pallet. Ah, GG's. Oh, that was fun. Uh-oh. If I only had a Dren. God, this is my favorite indoor map. I'm not gonna lie, I was so happy when it came back. Obviously playing as like Billy or Huntress or any sort of killer with power. Not the most fun and interactive map, but gosh, I love the pallets. I love the chaining pallets. Oh, I'm dead, eh? Yeah, Dwight, you gotta go. Goodbye, Dwight. Good luck. I hope you make it out. I didn't want to fully give up there just in case me dying and Dwight... Because I've been in the position where I've been trying to get a save and then the person's given up and I've committed too much. And then I'm like, oh crap, well now I'm also dead. I wanted to make sure that Dwight had time to retreat. Let's see, what kind of VP gains are we talking? 200, okay, nice. Oh, it was Tinkerer. Oh, Logitech app time! Let me... This real quick. Oh my god, literally as soon as I opened the app, it fixed itself. Ah! Wrong button. Okay, I can immediately feel the speed. Deja vu, it's like I've been in this place before. Actually, guys, really, you know what? I know we've only been going about it. Oh, hello there, Coco. Coco 6711. GG's, dude. I was just saying, I love Hawkins as a map, but boy howdy, is it miserable for any killer with the power. Thank you so much for the follow as well. I really appreciate that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. But GG's. This is a nicely costumed. Thank you. I need you to know that not having windows of opportunity on that map and Leary's is so stressful, and I just basically have to hope that pallets are in the locations that I hope they're in and that they haven't been thrown already. So I think the team had been pretty solid about not throwing pallets over there, so I was just pretty lucky that they were there, and also that my greeds were, I greeted appropriately except for when I didn't. GG's. I officially decided to first two matches today we're doing it in the event queue. I was actually about to switch to killer out of sheer like I can't stand this anymore, and I was like, you know, maybe the normal queues are better. And oh well, thank you, dude. I hope you have a wonderful DBD session and you enjoy the BP gains. I'm gonna miss the 500% bonus. Yeah, appreciate you stopping in. Let's see, what do I want to bring? Maybe I bring a plain yellow beamer. With... and... why not? Ooh, enjoy your dinner, Beetles. And actually, after this match, I was saying, I've only been live about an hour, but I think I'm going to take my first short break of the night to use Little Gamer's room and heat up my dinner as well. But that'll be after this match. Damn, I'm not really feeling the party vibes. Things are being funky. There we go. Much better. Whew, I was looking at that ping like, you better drop. Someone with corrupt. Is it Kaneki? I heard a brief moment of terror radius and then nothing. That looks like a Kaneki hook. I think that's one of his perks, yeah? I don't want to bring him to... I'm going to bring him away from the other guys who are doing that gen. Bye, Yanara. 2 boons for the price of 1. Clearly I should have just healed. I was gonna heal and I was like, nah. Oh. Drive safe. Mama Marcus is heading out. What part of her, why is she has part of the R like clipping into the ground? Oh, he's here. Thank you, Mr. Kaneki. %150% speed. Is Michaela giving up? Well. Is Cheryl booning? What kind of medkit you got, girly? Oh. She gets infinitely booning for, points. Because honestly, that's fair enough. Maybe, you know what? Maybe that's what I should be doing. Maybe I should just be bringing a blood point farming build. Alternatively, she just lets herself die on hook. Maybe the real build will be, just take chase and use all pallets while I let Sable do as many gens as possible. I'm assuming Cheryl's gonna die on hook. Like, give up on hook, yeah? Just based off her booning, then booning again. You want me to save you, Cheryl? I will. I don't mind. I'll save and heal you, in fact. Afraid she's been found, alas. Maybe Cheryl's about to give the absolute chase of her life. You never know. Maybe she's gonna do what I wanted to do, which is get caster cursed. What's crazy is we weren't even in the worst position. At that point, at the moment Cheryl died, we had 3 gens with partial progress. see I have enough progress before I bleed out. Imagine if I just abandoned right now. That would have been the funniest thing, actually. I didn't even think of that. Thank you, Mr. Kaneki. That was kind. Okay. Really quick, guys. I am going to... It is 6:27. I need to use the restroom and heat up some food. I should be back in about 10 minutes max. I make sure I'm not about to run over a cat with my chair. I'm not. Yeah. I should be back between 6:35 and 6:40. And when I get back, we're going to do some more Survivor and eventually switch on over to some Killer. See you in a few. have returned. Hello. Hi, I'm so sorry. Hello, they're the only bubble. I don't know if you're still here, but GG's if you are. And I mean, technically, if you're not, GG's anyway. But sorry, I was just running and heating up my dinner. I just have to plug my phone back in now that I'm back. Okay. Just in case. I'm trying to type and it's just not working well. I'm sorry, tall elf lady. There we go. Oh, I'm also out of focus. Egads. Okay. Let us get back to business. Actually, let me fix my camera because it looks a little funky at the moment. This seems good. I will say, speaking of A Street, it really is so exciting the rare time I run into someone not just even running her. Well, I think my brain broke while I was speaking there. Honestly, even just running into somebody else playing either of the bards is fun. But running into any sort of high-leveled Astri is just very exciting. I'm gonna throw some blood points into Fung. I know she's like the last person I need to level, considering she's P11, but apparently I can't spend them fast enough, is what. I'm gonna be honest. I've been burned too many times. Maybe just bring a yellow toolbox. Just some basic stuff. Oh, I see the Lisa was thinking the same thing I was, which is, ooh, everybody's bringing the medkit. Maybe I shouldn't. Gosh, I haven't spent blood points fast enough. Kind of regretting putting on that escape cake now. Burger time. Oh. Okay. Sorry, person who brought streamers. That was me last match. But the economy appreciates you. Wow, I actually spawned near main for once. I can actually orient myself. That never happens. Okay, Ruin. Oh, hello, Ruin. I'm so glad that Behavior had the oversight to make it so that any Ruin regression events wouldn't count against your total regression events. Gonna wait for him to kick. Oh god, it's nowhere to hide. Come on, chase me, Kaneki, chase me. Oh. Oh my god, wait, he went that way? That is so funny, actually. We both got so... May have lost track of each other, may have lost track of each other. No mind... Okay. So probably, interesting. Okay. So Ruin and another Hex. That wasn't Undying. Interesting. Devour? Okay, they have attack charm. Pog. Stop talking. Me. Thank you, Nancy. Let's see if it was Penty. I think I would have seen it. Also, I'm not hexed, so it's not Penty. If she comes this way, I can heal her. Okay, never mind. She found Nancy. Okay, so 2 hexes. I'm pretty sure nowhere to hide, just based off of the kick followed by finding me. No, I think actually I'm gonna go to Shack. Oops, sorry, dude. Okay. Yeah, Leon's got to get out of here. Ooh, is that Pop? That looks like a spicy little Pop. Oh no. Does he know? He does know! I don't think he knew that he knew, but he figured it out. Ooh, nice. Leon found Big Jen, too. She must have made for this as well. Eruption. Okay, good luck, Leon. Maybe he'll have adrenaline. Like, at this point, I feel like it's more important for me to get on the gate because, do I full set, maybe he gets greedy is where I'm at. Ooh, that looks like Unbreakable, actually. It is. Too far. Goodbye, Leon. That was an amazing last chase. Cheese. Gigi's fabulous team. I really need to spend blood points quick, so let me get a bit lower. God, loading a new web takes so long. Come on, automatic purchases. Okay. Hey, a map. Yay. Like I said, I gotta build up my supply. Actually, how's Fung looking on them? 4? I still want 10 on everybody. I don't think I'll get there. Hello. I know these gamers. Yeah, let's bring Bond in a bottle. Or Bond on a keychain, why not? Three out of 5 is not bad. Though what's funny is, actually, I forget. I was gonna say something was funny, and then I totally forgot what I was talking about. Object permanence, but for the brain, ew, this map. Billy, okay, never mind. I'm less ew now. You know, because I like Billy. Am I gonna get sniped? All around me are familiar faces. Billy chases. I run far away. Okay. Nice resurgence. What? What just happened? Why did you go second, friend? Well, mistakes were made. There's gonna be nowhere to hide. Where is he coming from, even? I was trying to... I was gonna say, I feel like I must be running into him. I'll feel bad if a gamer gets M1'd. That's right. I keep forgetting that Billy has a new terror radius now, that he's at the 40 meters. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm actually... Good thing she didn't get healed, because, Dead on. God, I forgot how quick this game goes when you guys just, when, like, you as a collective just send generators. I think Fung had a resurgence, right? That's the main reason I want to go for the Sun Hook right now. Yeah, so I can do that really fast. Assume she's on the other one. Fung, that is. Oh, I'm dead as hell, huh? I'm dead. Magna Blood Warden. Now the real question is, do I yeet myself? One for the money. Oh my god, literally the last frame. You know what? It's been a while since I 4%ed into an escape, okay? It's been a while. I... I just realized that flew too close to the sun might sound like I was talking to Billy, but that I wasn't, obviously. That was about the 4%ing yeet. Oh, like, jeez. And I'm at the blood point cap.
Unlike anything I've ever seen.
Okay. I said there'd be days like these. We have too many blood points. One day, we'll yearn for these days. Also, it turns out non-event queue is definitely the way to go. On the one hand, you don't have the ability to get the event points. On the other hand, oh my god, queues are like 10,000% more enjoyable. Or not queues, but matches. Oh, I need to heat up my other burger. I've got to spend some points. I've got 5 million in my pocket. I'm hunting, looking for the blood points. This is fucking awesome. God, that's a song that lives rent-free in my head, not gonna lie. Okay. Delicious. Hey, do we have 5 for 5? Ah. Ah. Okay, let's see. Which of the 5 killers is it gonna be? Nurse, Wesker, Doctor, Knight, Scratch Mirror Myers. I guess technically, actually, I don't think Kanekis would be bringing. I don't know. Is the game considered good or bad for Kaneki? Probably good because the god palettes are his annoying power can counter it. So, oh, damn! Everyone got some high ping except me. Okay, Wesker it is. A lot of Weskers bringing this map these days. See, that's the thing about the God Palette room is you generally don't want to start that room. You want to take chase there once somebody's injured, in my experience. Because otherwise they can just keep greeting. And then you're sad. I speak from experience. Oh, I have no idea which Gen Leon is on, only that I must have brushed near it for him to get hit during that. Oh, wait, I was gonna say speaking people with 40-meter terror radiuses, but he launched with a 40-meter terror radius. Kind of forgot about that. There's no adjustment period here. Oh my god, me tilting my head as though I can see around the corner better. I wonder what perks he have that he would bring this map. Unless he's just trying to torture himself or just practice You think a hit is enough? I mean, with overcome, I feel like I may as well. Okay, not. I actually didn't think he was gonna follow me through here. I don't make it. I greeted too close to the sun this time.
You disappoint me. Is that the best you've got?
Nice, they popped my gent, though. Oh my god, he has that one perk. Pick up real fast perk. Magnet power struggle. Oh, okay, so, Grim Embrace, Pain Res. It seemed like pick up perk. I'm gonna self-care real quick. Oh, you know what? This is perfect. The final stack of Grim is gonna be the Obsession, so we won't get any aura reading from it. Do they get it in time? Ooh, that wasn't a Pain Res hook. Nice. Ooh, I see Jane. I don't want to bring him to her. I wonder if this is the same guy who brought us here yesterday. Sorry, I think I brought him to their gen. I guess they were on a different gen, or two different gens, rather. Adrenaline? Adrenaline? Nope, okay. And before Noed? Oh, why is he so fast? Oh, did you see me teleport under the pallet? Oh, it's just straight up fire up, okay. You know what? I am hooked right next to the gate, though, which is huge for me. Oh, it's not a drop down. That's so sad. Whew. It is all good, Beetles. No, no. I'm gonna get 99 gated. Is that a dead horde? It's all on you, Meg. Oh, she's out. GG's. Hey, P100 Meg. Oh my god, she had Hope. Hell yeah. Hope is dope. Also, Beatles, I'm not really going to be doing like official Swifts today, but if you do want to hop in slash duo, let me know. Because I'm willing to my current this is for anybody who might be listening right now. My current decision is I'm not going to be doing any more open lobbies until I get an official set of Swift rules as well as chat rules. The mods, you guys are allowed up from the basement is the best way of putting it. I was decided like blanket decision. I'll get those done this weekend, hopefully, so we can actually get some official Swifting in before the end of the event. But yeah, precisely. Sorry, Beatles, is that sure saying you want to hop in at some point, or like you want to hop in now, or just you'll let me know if you do? No pressure, any direction. I'm just need clarification. Join next match sounds good. You are, though, contractually obligated to bring party streamers or cake, and I will also bring it. Or, I mean, bound envelopes, but... I don't know, I am surprised that with all of the quality of life changes they've done, they haven't made it so that bound envelopes apply to the killer as well. I don't know, I just think it's silly. It's silly to only give it to survivors. To me, it literally just doubles down on the us versus them mentality. Oh my god, Beetle, speaking of the us versus them mentality, I had a conversation with somebody on a Reddit today, and by conversation, I mean I went back and forth with somebody in the comments of a post. And it's one of those moments where my philosophy is it's easier to get annoyed or angry at somebody. So I try to model the behavior I would like to see in the world, you know? Because the more a-holes you see online, the easier it is for someone to go, oh, if everybody's an a-hole, then I may as well be an a-hole too. You know what I mean? So that's one of the reasons that I try to keep, like, a positive attitude, and, like I said, I model the behavior I would like to see in the world. I'll link you to the thread in Discord if you want, but I was going back and forth with this guy for just a couple things who was, he was just saying some stuff that led me to believe he was either young or dealing with some other stuff in his life, but that DBD was, like, the least of the issue, you know what I mean? And, like the little weirdo I am, I decided to check his profile to figure out, honestly, which one it was. Like, is he young, or is he just dealing with crap, and DBD is that outlet, or arguing online is that outlet? And I saw that he had made a post a few days ago in the DBD Rage subreddit about how his account was bugged and he couldn't view his cosmetics in lobby. He could only change cosmetics in the store. And so, in the middle of our back and forth, I go, hey, this aside, is there any chance that you have a filter selected and that's why you're not able to view your cosmetics? And it wound up being the issue and it got fixed. And that is, like, in a nutshell, the sort of legacy I would like to leave behind is just, yeah, we might be in the middle of something of an argument or debate, but by the way, this problem you're having, here's how you might be able to fix it. When somebody summarizes me in a nutshell, that's what I'd like them to say. That right there. Is it like a fight fest? Oh, no. I mean, it's no more a fight fest than any other social media. It's just everybody is anonymous and can give their opinions, and, honestly, Beatles, you know what I frequently think of? There's this post I saw on, I think it was on Twitter, that was something along the lines of, every day I'm reminded of the fact that I could be looking at a 14-year-old's opinion. And that's not to say something negative about 14-year-olds, but what it does, like, epitomize is you have no idea of knowing who is on the other end and what sort of life experiences they've had. Because don't get me wrong, some 14-year-olds have more life experience than a lot of 20-something-year-olds I know. But most of those 14-year-olds aren't going to be arguing with people on Reddit or Twitter. I'm going to be real. Anyway, that's the best way to sum it up. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna get 1 prestige out of Fung, and let's see how many maps we got. But, like, also, the other half of that, by the way, the whole, 14-year-olds, is that as, like, an adult, you never know when the person you're arguing with is a literal child. Like, you could be starting to cuss somebody out, like, oh, this effing a-hole, oh, they're doing this, and then, surprise, you've actually just been arguing with, like, somebody half your age who... That's not an insult to the person half their age, it's just in the sense of you're coming at that person like they are your peer, when in reality they are not. You get it? Anyway. Hello there, Wesky. Work was kind of fun today? That's good to hear. I am extending the same offer to you that I'm making to Beatles, which I will re-announce. I am, currently holding off on doing any open lobbies until after I get an official, chat rules and, Swifting rules. However, the mods are obviously excluded from that because you guys understand the rules, so if you wanted to hop in while I am doing Survivor, feel free to, is the point. But you are contractually obligated to bring group blood point offerings if you have them. That is the deal. No BP offering equals no bueno. Capiche? Oh, hello there, Meyer TSBS. Good luck, have fun to you too, gamer. For a second, the letters broke my brain because I'm just like, I've been thinking about the new Hunger Games books, and for a second I just saw those letters, so I'm like, is that the Ballad of Songbirds and Snakes? But no, I just can't read. I can see letters. I've connected the dots. God, anyone who was on Tumblr during my Tumblr era would definitely recognize me as someone who was on Tumblr. Not because, like, I was famous or anything, but just some of the phrases that I have adopted into my day-to-day speech patterns. They're there. Ooh, also, I suddenly got quite warm. I need to go check the AC. Oh yeah, we finally took the cover off the condenser, so AC is now working, so I'm no longer sweating like a pig. Ooh, purple beamer. Xeno! A rare Xeno kitty. You know, like, nya. Oh yeah, how does... Oh crap, I don't think I've gone against a Xeno since the changes. Yeah, you're not available. Figured I'd check, though. Oh, I'm exhausted. So hot in Ohio. According to Samsung Watch, it's 90 earlier. Yeah, that's heat wave really, came out of nowhere, eh? It, I don't know how warm it got here, but I know it was in the 80s earlier. Quite toasty. Hello there, the Mantiquiero. Hope you are having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. I assume someone's getting saved, yeah? Okay. Oops, I'm... Whoop. Ah, you know, I baited the tail flick and then I just did not dodge properly. I was convinced that it was an M1 coming in. Nice. That was good patience. I feel like that's generally when I get my most successful chases against the Xeno, is when they're a little bit too impatient with their tail attacks. Was driving a friend home, had to sit in the car, wait for it to cool down before we could leave. Makes sense. But match is going... To be honest, matches started going a hell of a lot better after I switched from the event queue to the normal queue. Uh-oh. Oh, also definitely nowhere to hide. Unless I'm super misreading things. Ooh, if Dwight has balance, this is a save. That's not a Dwight, that's an Adam. Ooh, that was actually a really solid play. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Just wanted to get to the other side of the pallet in case she teleported through here. Now the play makes even more sense because you could see a Dwight approaching. Botany knowledge, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Ooh, there's a good pallet there too, which is oh, wrong side, Lamau. My God. Yeah, he did. That's what I thought. Like, I'm pretty sure the first gamer had a resurgence. Look, if Dwight can make any distance, maybe balanced. Hope. God, I am so glad that more survivors don't use Harvester against me because, oh no. Maybe his DS. I am so glad I noticed he was the obsession. Because if I hadn't noticed, I probably would have tried to take a hit earlier, but all of a sudden I was like, oh wait, Obsession DS. That is my new favorite bet to make, though, is if someone's the Obsession, I just assume they have DS. It's rarely proves me wrong, I feel like. I guess another way of putting it is I feel like it's pretty rare that the Obsession goes down after they were unhooked and doesn't have DS. There are a lot of Obsessions who don't have DS, but they usually don't go down after they've been unhooked. Excuse me while I get my exhaustion back, which might be kind of silly, but... Hello there, Dwight. Can I be honest? I thought that was last gen for some reason. I can't count. Oh hey, I forgot about the purple beamer in that chest. Unique pathing. Ugh. Yeah, that was not a great turret. I didn't realize that the first time. Whoops! I don't think you knew about the pallet, did ya? That was what I... I was banking on the killer hesitating at the pallet, then setting up the M2 a la Huntress action. Whew. Did Dwight... Okay. Oh my god! That smells like rapid brutality. I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to body block, I promise. I was just trying to drop my med kit off. Oh my god. If Nick did go down there, I definitely would have stayed for the heal pack and sacrificed myself. Oh. Ah, that was just, oh my god, that was 100% overcome saving my life there. Oh. Hello there again, Meyer. GG's, dude. I was just saying that 100% overcome saving my life. Oh, blast of a match. I don't think I've gone against a Xeno since the changes. Sorry, that one got my heartbeat racing. I'm not gonna lie. GG's. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping in. I hope you I'll enjoy your DVD session. Hello there, Real Vex. GG's to you as well, dude. I was just feeling very immersed. I'm not the sort of immersed where I tend to crouch around in a corner, but boy howdy, when I'm in a chase like that, you'd think I was actually running for my life with how, like, short of breath I get. Sometimes I just forget to breathe. I wish that was an exaggeration. GG's, and I appreciate you stopping in. Oh, and Wesky, your government exam went well today. Great. Congrats. I hope that, huh. I hope it goes... I hope the results reflect your confidence, and oh my god, that sounds so passive-aggressive, actually. You know what I mean. You know. Guys, I might need to go take some Excedrin in a second. I'm not gonna lie. I'm realizing that I've got something of a headache here. Wait, how am I doing with maps on? You know... Actually, in the chests right now... Shut up, Aster, I'm talking. In the chests right now, you can get the, Blood Sense maps in normal mode, right? I would assume so. Let's see, who do I have a chest build on? Probably on Aster, actually. No. Oh my god, I only have 12. How's Yui looking? 58. Okay. Let's do appraisal, ace in the hole, plunderers, and... perk that will help me live. I don't know. Then again, maybe I should just bring another chest perk. Really commit to the build. Oh, that's a V. No, let's bring Circle of Healing. Yeah, it looks good. Additionally, in a match or two, I'm probably going to take another short break to go reheat my second burger and use the little gamer's room again. Because that's where we're at. But mainly, to heat up my burger. Because I'm still hungry. Oh. Ah well, a bonus 300% is still nice. Okay, this is gonna sound crazy, but I'm actually kind of... So, you know how the BP offerings stack additively? So it's like, whatever your total is, you get plus 1,000% instead of, say, oh, well, it's plus 25%, and then you get, on top of that, 500% of that, and then on top of the 500%, you get another 300%. I'm kind of glad they don't do that. Because if they did, I would definitely never use party streamers or, like, any blood point offerings in normal, like, day-to-day matches. Also, basement is shack, for the curious. Oh, it's a Kaneki. I'm gonna start a little item pile near shack. Ooh, that's a really nice beamer. That's also another purple beamer that's not quite as good, though. Eruption, got it. Right, you see that open chest are like 3 of the items, and then there's another purple flashlight in basement chest. Probably pain res as well, right? I think I timed that right. Okay. Okay. I love the digital equivalent of you take a step to the left, I take a step to my left. Or right. Hey, Beetles, are you on the correct side of the map? Because Yunjin and I are on the other side of the map right now. Well, I guess this is what happens when you try to bring a build without a brand. I should have just brought the brand new part. It wouldn't have made a difference. Oh well. God. I'm sorry, they need to gut this, like, nerf this guy again. They don't need to gut him, but they definitely need to nerf him again. I need to set up my boon is what I need to do. I should have taken that Blood Sense map with me. Anything stock progression, make him have another regression event. Come on, can I get a brand new part now? Ooh, no, but I've gotten 2 purple medkits. There's still one in that chest now. Oh, Beetles, you gonna go for save? Yep. What the fuck is this about? What is this new bug? Okay, nice. Thank you. That's now twice that I've gotten this weird, like, glitch. And I've tried to, Oh, what is that rock, actually? Wait, this isn't a fat shame, right? Because I would feel bad if that is, actually. Okay. Let me heal myself up now. Can I get some skill checks, please? Thank you, Husky. Thank you for going for the Paladin instead of the Flashy. I have a bad feeling that the Flashy may not have... Oh, wait, you're Death Hook? Oh, maybe I should have tried to keep Chase there. But actually, what is that spawn? I did not think it was a fat shame at first, but upon second look... Excuse me. Looks like one. Ooh, R.I.P. Wesky. There's no boon for me to set up here, is there? Nope. What is this? Like, what is this rock, for real? What is this? I'm just horrified by the existence of that tile. It's been like that for a while. I think that's my first time. It's either my first time consciously seeing it or seeing it at all. What's going on with Yun Jin? Is she... The bug tile spawn. Yeah, I just haven't seen it before, I guess. Wacky. Wild. What acceptable? Oh, right, I don't have overcome. I don't want to use that tile, because that tile's full, but then again, so is this killer. Awesome. Wow, what fun. Should have just gone to the bug tile. Well, I know better next time. You listen here, Kaneki. If I come across these hooks, these hook charms, I'm gonna abuse the bug tile. The joke is that I'm never gonna remember these charms because I have a goldfish brain, and even if this gamer came into chat next match and was like, hey, I was the Kaneki last match, I'd be like, ah, GG's, I wouldn't remember it. Nothing against the player, but God, I can't wait for them to gut that killer. I'm sorry. At this point, I don't care if he gets the skull merchant treatment. First round of nerfs I thought would be enough to at least make him tolerable, but they didn't. Because they just made him, like, entry-level skill floor feel like Nurse. Like, a god Nurse. And that's not true at all. I'm super exaggerating. Nurse is still so much more oppressive than Kaneki. But the problem is, Kaneki has such a lower skill floor, whereas at least Nurse's skill floor is, you know, more than 2 feet off the ground. On that note, Beatles, while you finish up the match, I am going to use this as an opportunity to take a quick break. It's currently 7:50. I should be back around 8 o'clock, so in about 10 minutes. When I get back, we're going to do probably some more Survivor. And if you notice me spending blood points while I'm AFK, no, you didn't. Be right back. He still feels way too easy. Yeah. Honestly, I think that they were trying to keep the power still feeling the same, which is why they wanted to focus on the range. But I think they just have to gut him. I'm sorry. Like, I don't think they actually need to gut him and make him unplayable, but they need to do something. Because it doesn't... Though, you know what? It really doesn't help that he's still bugged, like, to hell and back. So, I don't know. Maybe if they fix those first, but, that's not gonna happen. They really do need to make sure to fix it, though, and get him to at least, like, a tolerable level before the FNAF chapter comes out, because if he's still this oppressive when FNAF comes out, new players are never going to want to play this game. And that is, unfortunately, what it comes down to. Like, everyone can whine and complain all they want of, we don't want him to get gutted, but honestly, even if they gut him for, like, 3 months, or like, I guess longer than 3 months now, but if they gut him starting June through, like, September, just so that he's not there for the FNAF chapter release, I really think they might have to do that, because no one's going to want to play this game if there is still a 40% Kaneki pick rate and you have never played Dead by Daylight in your entire life, and you're just like a 16-year-old who got into Five Nights at Freddy's 2 years ago and wanna run from the animatronics. It's not gonna happen. So Beatles, that's why when I say gut, I'm definitely being hyperbolic here. Like, if they actually gut the killer, I'm gonna be very sad. I think it would be equivalent to gutting Wesker or Blight. It would be just a miserable thing for everybody involved, and it would take away a unique new killer. At the same time, from a purely meta standpoint, like, I am not talking about the gameplay at all. I'm purely talking about people picking this game up. I think that if he stays as he is when Five Nights at Freddy's launches, Behavior is throwing away all of the hard work they put into making this game accessible for new players. Because this killer, new players are never going to be able to counter him. They are going to play against ghoul after ghoul after ghoul after ghoul when all they want to do is go against fucking Freddy Fazbear, even though I know he's not the killer, I don't care. And they're going to be miserable. Like, that is genuinely what I am talking about right now. Like, not even from a me perspective, from the perspective of new players are going to play this game and be like, oh, now I see why everybody hates this game. It's miserable. Like, 100%. Because DBD already has such a toxic rep because people love to hate this game, even when they play it 24/7. It's just really going to be a problem. Said before, I don't really care what they do if ever. See, the thing is, Beatles Behavior has actually been very good about not following trends. Like, for example, people had been calling for nurse nerfs for years. People have been calling for Blight add-on nerfs for years. But because the data didn't back up what players were saying, they didn't nerf them. Until finally they brought on consultants. Like, the reason that I was convinced that they had brought on consultants from the community was when they actually started listening to feedback that the numbers did not support. So things like making nurse hits count as M2s, getting rid of the more oppressive Blight add-ons. That is when I knew that they hired people from the community. So when it came out that, oh, Hens and a bunch of others had been brought on for a couple years, I was like, that makes perfect sense. It's the only reason that they would have changed how they looked at balancing changes, because previously they solely relied on data and did not listen to community feedback because of how volatile the community had been historically. I mean, that's why they stopped doing the dev streams as frequently, because they got such crappy, non-constructive feedback that they were like, well, then fuck this. We're not doing this anymore. So I don't think that they're actually, like, if the data didn't back up the issue, I don't think that the nerfs would be coming through. Say your thoughts on Killer, but overall, depends on FNAF. if it's flop, goes to show DBD's games are never gonna do well. See, honestly, Beatles, at the same time, I think that one of DBD's biggest benefits is also one of its biggest weaknesses, which is it works well as a party game for new players. And the reason that I know this for a fact is the streamers that I have always watched back before I actually started playing the game, none of them were the Otstarovas or the Otofus. They were what's what I'm looking for? Tourists. People who popped in, played for a couple weeks or a couple months, and then left for a few years. That is DBD's bread and butter, because what it does is new person buys the game, new person buys a bunch of DLC, new person buys cosmetics for their favorite characters, new person stops playing. Compared to somebody who has put a couple hundred hours in the game but isn't like super into it, like say us, like people who have like in the thousands. Those people probably they buy new chapters, but they're not buying cosmetics too much. They're not buying a bunch of chapters at once. They're only buying DLC. So until a game comes along that does what DBD does, as either as well as it does, or more interestingly than DBD does, I think DBD is going to continue to exist until either A, it can't run anymore, or B, there's a better option. Otherwise, I think it would have died out a long time ago. Yeah, like, I mean, if you want, feel free to share your thoughts, Beatles. Like, I am definitely giving a not very nuanced take because I mean, I think that especially, like, let's put it this way. I think that you guys have a general idea of my thoughts. Like, so I'm exclaiming my immediate feelings. But, I mean, you guys know that I think that nerfing Kaneki into the ground would actually be a really bad decision on their part. And in that same breath, I think they know that because of the feedback and lashing that they got due to the Chucky changes that went through and the Xenomorph changes that didn't go through. So I think that that's why they did such small changes for Kaneki to begin with, because they didn't want a repeat, and they didn't want people to say they were repeating what they did. Of, their behavior goes, just nerfing the killer into the ground again. Okay, new Skull Merchant. I think that's what they were trying to avoid. At the same time, I think that they have, like, a decreasing, like, multiple levels of, okay, if these nerfs don't work, we'll now address this. And if that doesn't work, maybe we'll address this. And if that works too well, we'll take it a half step back. Don't mind a state. Only thing can see is timer for enrage, lowering vault speed. Yeah, no, well, again, the thing about the vault speed is that right now he's so buggy. And I think that's still another thing that's just, like, it makes it hard to actually judge the killer versus, oh, this is the player intentionally using this bugged aspect of the killer. And unfortunately, I am not immune to propaganda. The more Kanekis I see taking advantage of the bugs and the annoying aspects of the kit, the more I'm going to associate Kaneki with being an annoying killer. You know what I mean? Like, I guess another way of looking at that as well is it's almost like the clown issue, where historically people who play clown are not usually the fun sorts of players who play killer, because clown is not a very fun killer to play as. Right now, I feel like a lot of people who are playing Kaneki are aware of the fact that he's annoying and powerful and are using that intentionally. Like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, we know he's annoying and powerful, so let's take advantage of him while he is in the state. In the same way that when Balanced Landing was bugged, there were a bunch of a-hole survivors running Balanced Landing versus the survivors who didn't want to be a-holes weren't running it. It's the same, like with Kaneki, I think that that's part of the problem is it's hard to differentiate between somebody who's just playing the killer versus somebody who is riding a power trip because they suck at the game and this is finally their opportunity to get one over on those overpowered Swifts, you know? So, and that's part of, like, the frustration buildup, I think, is that a lot of the games feel like you're going against the latter type of player, even if you're not. Also, just some of them who act like they're doing something really impressive by playing them. It's like, bro, you and I both know that what you're doing is not overly impressive. Like, one, don't get me wrong, but like, you're acting like you 4K'd at 5 gens as Pig. It's you know. Okay, that's fair enough, Beatles. I totally understand that. I won't share because you're not in the mood to get in the depth of your stance. I totally get that. Oh yeah, Skirchin has been permanently cursed. It doesn't help that the Skirchin Knight duo, like, coming out one after the other. That was so unfortunate for both of those killers. I'm still shocked that Knight managed to make it out mostly unscathed. Side note, I still think one of the reasons Skirchin had as many players as she did, we all know, it was purely the skins and the walk. Oh yeah, no, I think what Wesky is just saying is that sometimes reputations stick hard. Kind of like how the whole toxic Nia thing has kind of died out because I feel like survivors have diversified. But if you go back like 4+ years, if you were to see a Nia, a lot of people just assume you were a toxic asshole. Or if you were a Bunny Fung, people would assume you were a toxic asshole just because so many toxic assholes played bright colored Nias or Bunny Fungs. It's the PTSD, Beatles. It's the PTSD. Also, actually, can I tell you guys, can I take a quick step to the left here while I spend some blood points off screen? It reminds me of this paper that I read once in, actually it wasn't when I was in school, it was when I was visiting a college. But it was basically about this apartment building. And at this apartment building, there was a large number of dog poop, or a massive amount of dog poop that was being left out and about on the premises. And these people who lived in the apartments were really pissed off and were trying to get to the bottom of it and take care of the dog poop issue. And they were like, this is absurd. It's crazy. I've never lived in a place with this much dog poop. This is absolutely, like, insanity. We have to fix this. Well, fast forward, the researchers wound up looking into it because they wanted to figure out why. And the long story short is it turned out that there actually wasn't that much dog poop when they actually started looking for it. However, the conversation, it's possible that at one point there may have been, but at that point there definitely wasn't. And what the researchers hypothesized is that the common discontent over the assumed dog poop issue created a sense of community and a topic of discussion for everybody to have. And so at some point it stopped truly being about the dog poop and just more about everybody just loved to complain about the goddamn dog poop together, and it brought everybody closer together. I feel like Skirchin is the dog poop. There was dog poop, but they cleaned it up. So now everybody's still just looking at the dog going, she's pooping everywhere. I still need to take my break, but I guess I think that that's the Skirchin issue, is she is dog poop, but not in the way you would usually think. Okay, on that note, now I am going to take my break. It's currently 8:03. I should be back in about 10 minutes. You guys know the drill. If you want to do a quick match, feel free to, but I'll probably ready up when I get back either way. So, be right back. Hello, hello, hello. I have returned. Almost forgot to take my Excedrin. Don't ask me how I can forget I have a headache. Okay. Come on, focus on me. Also, guys, starting tomorrow, I'm hoping that my streams are gonna be earlier than they've been. Since we're dealing with weekdays and I knew I wasn't gonna be able to start super early, I figured that the hour early or two would be good, but tomorrow and this weekend I'm aiming to start earlier. Like I said, trying to make the most of the last couple days of the BP bonus. Does a new chapter come out on Tuesday? Or sometime next week? I actually have no idea. I assume so. Oh wow, 2 weeks away? For some reason I thought it oh, that's right, Chaos Shuffle starts next week. I really hope that they decide to extend the BP bonus into Chaos Shuffle. I know it's not gonna happen, but a girl can dream. Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't bring this because, I keep forgetting that I'm in the normal event queue, or normal event queue. That's an oxymoron. The normal queue as opposed to the event queue. Which means I can actually, get gens done is my point. I can bring gen perks. Oh, you're gonna be Sweater Cheryl because you have 57 blondes. Hell yeah. Hey, someone forgot their BP offerings. You're contractually obligated. Breach of contract. Uh-oh, sorry, I'm looking at my other computer real quick. I'm being a bad streamer and bad gamer. Ah! I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god, kill me now, IRL. Actually, please don't kill me, IRL. I put that out into the universe and I would like to take it back. Kill me in game, but not IRL. Surge. Okay, so Surge, Dissolution. Oh yeah, he saw my AS. Back to Hook Andy? Oh yeah. Or get the gen on the other side of the street. Nice. Pain res? Okay, so pain res, dissolution, surge, and another perk. Oh, it's cigar box. Got it, got it. Damn it. Ha! I held W. I shouldn't have. I could have actually mind gamed that. Oh, right, he has cigar bomb. We just talked about that. You're about to get pain resed. Unless this isn't a pain res somehow. Oh, it's not a pain res. Nice. Now, is it pop? Is that his final perk? No, it's not. Okay, so surge, dissolution, pain res, and an unknown fourth perk. Perhaps he's familiar with Edward. Honestly, could have been lethal. Oh no. What in the lag was that? I'm making my way downtown. Walking fast, kinda fast, and I'm homebound. Oh, that's a fence, Lamau. He left. Beware. Beware the Ides of March. Oh wait, this one got done. Nice. Oh, he's hunting Cheryl. Also nice. He's probably trying to get a pain res value. Nice. Oh my god, over there? I'm just gonna go for a relatively quick unhook. Ugh. I'm afraid you got a cigar boxed. 07 whiskey. we did main. Why did I think we hadn't done main? Whoops. Ah, I see we have 3 gens on the other side of the map. I understand our position now. Now beware, Cheryl probably still has her pain res in her. I also have my pain res in me. Yeah. Yeah, that, the E. Yeah, honestly, that's one of the reasons that I just don't run Dead Hard these days is getting annoyed by it not hitting proper is so much, is, like, more annoying to me than when I actually get success with it, you know what I mean? I think we got this. Unfortunate she has adrenaline, but it is what it is. Now we don't have to eat the, Scourge Hook. Trying to find out if he's familiar with Edward. Is that his final perk? She's really close to a gate. If we could get that, and it's not Noed. Oh my god. Oh, Beetles, you gotta make a run for it. Sorry, dude. I thought you were way closer. Oh, yeah, no. There's no anything now. Sorry. Well, unfortunate. GG's. Yeah, I would get ready to leave, probably. Yeah, just leave. GG's. Let's see, is it the old Stibiffle? A clown classic? No, it was lethal. Okay. I thought it might have been with how quickly he found us. Yo, Cheryl, chill. She left. I mean, like, I don't like going against a cloud as much as a person who doesn't like going against clown, but Gamer didn't exactly play, like, especially harsh, you know? Like, I don't know. Clown is very easy to play like an asshole with, and this guy was not, like, playing especially harsh. Hello there, Wolf. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Hope you're having a good Thursday. Hello there, a bucket. I agree. I don't know what Cheryl's deal was. Appreciate you stopping in. Yeah, I was just saying, like, don't get me wrong, Cloud is easily my least favorite killer to go against, but I was just saying, like, you weren't exactly playing in, like, even if you were, like, playing harsh, like, you especially weren't, but even if you were, it wouldn't warrant that sort of reaction. I don't know. Gamer must have gone against, like, 82 tunneling Kanekis in a row or something, and is like, do, pop goes the Cheryl. Good luck out there, dude. Appreciate you stopping in, and, have a good one. Oh my god, my voice cracked. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. You're flan. Cool Tower. I'm so glad that we never have to see Cursed Coal Tower ever again. That was, well, cursed. It and Cepho Pit. Those were my least favorite, doodads to get. Whatever it's called. Variants. You're good? That's good. Brainstorm wrestling brands and PPBs for show. Nice. Going well. Got some good ideas. Ooh, Blood Sense map. Mista Whiskas. Vaulting like a Nancy. Except Wesker got one and grabbed her. Yeah. The character. Well, I can't tell if that's one of the cats moving the curtains or the breeze from the AC. And he's gonna hear this and come right to me. Oh yeah. Was that Bam Bam? No. Was that build different? I think that was build different. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, I tried. Ah! CJ Tech. Oh, she got. Oh my god, it's the opposite of the usual console gamer. Instead of throwing the pallet like she tried, she actually started healing. Usually people try to heal and throw the pallet.
Just accept your fate.
That was really funny, actually. I'm sorry. Look, I Do you get Laura up? I think so. Okay, nice, nice. Okay. Not neutral except Laura's injured. I think that's acceptable. Oh my god, that was fast. Okay, I think it's now built different. Wait, I think this gamer has like an absolute Chad build. Guys, beware. Oh. Well, I have to at least get a little bit away or else I'm in trouble. I'm like, I think if he picks me up, I wiggle off. Yeah, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm one hit away. Not even one hit away, but like one hit away beforehand. Hell yeah, nice job, team. Also, I love this Wesker. He has an absolutely hilarious build, I can already tell. I'm pretty sure he has like Fire Up and the Kaneki perk and built different. Actually, maybe it's just something else. Maybe it's not I don't know. I love this guy already. He plays like a little weirdo and I love that. No, Wesky! Okay, time to initiate rat tactics for you. My generator, I've missed you. Yo! I'm dead as hell now. I should have expected that, honestly. I just didn't. I thought I was gonna get M1 there. I should have expected that he was gonna go for power. Yeah, let's just heal outside a basement. Thank you. Oh yeah, he definitely knows hug tech. He hug tech around the back of Shaq. Nice. Well, that'll be fun, Wolf. I mean, I'll be real about, like, 50% of that is going over my head, but I have, like, the general approximate idea of what you're saying. Whoop! I must be going now. My people need me. Hey, wanna play Shaq again? I get hit here. Oh, I don't. He bolts. He doesn't bolt. Oh, I got stuck that time. I didn't think he was gonna think I was gonna bolt the first time. My man is on a mission. Ouchie. That was my second favorite shoulder. Ellie, what are you looking at? Oh yeah, Shack pallet's gone. I threw it. Goodbye, Laura. No way out, huh? 07 Wesky, 07. I know what you're trying to do. He's trying to yeet me out. Oh, though with Overcome, I might have been able to make my way out even with it. Okay, I need to know what this guy is running. He is a monster and I love him. Oh, wow, it was really- wait, it was just forever entwined? Wait, but how is he vaulting so quick? Am I just stupid? Apparently I'm just, like, actually dumb. I thought for sure he was vaulting like a mad lad. I have no concept of speed, apparently. Lamau. Oh, that's so funny. I don't remember the last time I paranoid myself that hard into thinking someone had a perk.
The fire is still going strong.
What time is it? 8:40. We might just do a... Oh, guys, you know what? I'm actually gonna back out real quick so I can get my new daily. And no, Wesky, balance is back to being unbugged as of the Kaneki patch. The Kaneki nerf patch. Yo, I got a pig daily, hell yeah. Survivor? I actually got a Survivor daily. Woot woot. Anyway. How many maps do I have on Tori? Probably a good bit, right? Oh, 43. I could do better than that. I feel like I got way more maps last year, but maybe it was because I was just leveling Sable and almost no one else. But even then, I feel like the blood point gains are significantly better, so I don't know. I feel like I should be having more maps to go around. I forgot to grab the map last match. That doesn't help. Maybe I should bring plunder. I don't want to bring plunderers. Because nothing feels worse than bringing plunderers and just having everybody else open chests before you get to most of them. It's like, well, goodbye, perk slot. Ooh, gotta switch back to Ace Tree. I might do a quick pig match after this match just to do the daily. Oh, wait! Guys, apparently I went into the event queue, my bad. Sorry! Surprise! Hope no one brought a Gen Rush bill. Oh, that's funny. It's not the first time I've done it. It's the first time I fully- Hey, you guys didn't notice either. There's total... oopsies. Hey, good balanced map. Rebecca's AFK. Oh, sorry. Here, Rebecca, can you wiggle your arm so we know you're back? Oh, I guess Kaneki wants to go kill the AFK player. Oh no, she is back. Oh wait, that's you, Beetle's getting chased. Look, I'd drop it for you, but I don't even have enough juice left in it. That can be Bam Bam. It's not. I don't make that. Oh, I do. This guy has good ping, huh? Sorry, baby. Well, Ellie just got bopped. I told you, girls, don't go under my feet while I'm playing the game. It's not a good idea. My silly little girls. It's okay, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ellie girl. I don't think I should through Shack Pallet, right? Pretty sure I didn't anyway. Maybe she crashed? Maybe she just didn't want to play against Kaneki? I genuinely can't tell. Oh, well, thanks, Spot. Oh, right, Starstruck. How do we forget about that one? Hey, I can get the bot. Don't worry. Hello, bot. This is why I'm not playing the... Awesome. Great. I love the bots. They're so intelligent. Yeah, this is why I'm not playing Event Queue, if you guys were curious, because it's miserable. I think my first 2 matches I had teammates basically just like give up immediately. And you'd think with 3/4 of us being loosely swiffing, it wouldn't happen, and yet. So, is the Rebecca bot gonna get you or no? Or do I have to go all the way across the map? Okay. Spamming left click, spamming left click. Okay. Where was the one I was doing? I guess it's over here. Okay. Botany knowledge, bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Oh, let's find out who the new obsession is. It'll honestly be for the best if it's me. Go kick the can! Kick the can! Oh, I didn't think I would still be in chase for that. Ooh, might want to get in a locker. My god. I'm so confused. He's on the hunt. He's so fast. I'm dead as hell again, but that's fine. Oh, I see. He's starstrucking. That's why he was doing that. I wasn't sure why. Now I understand. He might have a Wawa if he's playing like that as well. It'd be interesting. Oh no. Good luck. I started to say Nancy instead of Wesky. Good luck, Wesky. All the same. Here, I can reset myself. Oh. Yeah, I'll just go die over here. I tried to throw the pallet. See, and that's kind of like, okay, this might be, so I don't want to harp too much because we've talked about Kaneki a lot, but one of the reasons that I think they really do need to nerf him is that right now we are literally seeing people who have had this killer for less than a month. People are like, people who are playing him are like, oh, just learn how to counter him. Fish, you don't even know how to master him yet. We have certain techs for killers aren't discovered until like literal years after they've been available. Right now, we're going against literally new players who haven't played, who don't know how to play Kaneki to like his best, you know? I'm terrified what's gonna happen when we go against killers who have put like hours and like hundreds of thousands of hours into him if they don't do anything about him. Like, because already there are some gamers who have mastered how to like stall you at the other side of a pallet. It's crazy. And just like prevent the throw. It's like one of those screwed if you throw it, screwed if you don't throw it. If you throw it, then they vault over it. If you don't throw it in time, then they teleport, they dash onto you and make it so you lose the prompt. I've had that happen a lot. Oh yes, thank you for reminding me. I definitely would have forgotten. Oopsies. Okay, back to the normal queue. Hop on in, hop on in. GG's though. He's giving you hacks, that's nice. I was hoping that was the vibe I was getting from y'all's like little staring contest. Yeah, that guy was fun. I really liked going against him. He had a unique build, he was playing fun. What am I saying? That was a fun match is what I'm trying to say. I'm just talking about like the general Kaneki thing. You know, again, like I said, I don't want to harp on it because I don't want this to be the bitching about Kaneki stream. Especially when you're going against players who are actually playing him fun and unique. It is all good, Beatles. I gotta spend some BP anyway. I would love some more blood sense maps to show up in my... why? I swear they made it so you get so many more eyes than you do maps. I say as I get a map, it really... And we should be back in normal queue now. Hey, welcome in, Beatles. Oh, and also, it is currently just about 9 p.m. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go. Mess balance. Honestly, I was getting... I kind of like that combo because it makes it so you're not getting hit through those, like, drop-down windows as frequently. Get some decent value there in particular. Oh, I'm the last one. Oh my god, I do not have many streamers on her. Huh. Ew! Solo queue teammate, why? I mean, don't get me wrong, the killer is bringing a Morin, but solo queue teammate, why? Why are you doing this to us? You're just ugh. Well, at least The killer will get 800% blood points for their Pied Piper troubles. Unless they DC loading in, which is definitely understandable and based. Ooh. Ping? Okay. I was like, wait. In before Kaneki? Oh, right, I forgot. There are no more variants, so it's always bad in 1 now. Oh, it's a pig! Oink, oink. I'm not gonna go work the solo gen, because that one kind of sucks against Purg. Actually, what's her ping? Okay, good. I'm listening so intently. Okay. There's like a particular noise that you want to listen for against Pig, and it just sounds like her exhaling a puff of air. For a second, oh my god, I was like, wait, knockout? And then I remembered that knockout is not a thing anymore. Ooh, that looked like Pop. Is she still in the house? I'm so afraid that she's still in the house. If she's in here, I'm gonna scream. Okay, she's not. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh, is that, Dramaturgy or the one Hex perk? Well, I haven't screamed yet, so I'm assuming it's not the Hex perk. I might die here. Just in time, I think. I don't think the animation, well, unless the animation started after, or before the traps appeared. You should be fine. Yeah, because the way that pig traps work are if the animation has started, then it will be active if the gen pops. Ooh, pain res. I'm behind House of Pain if you need a heal. Oh, never mind. Is that a syringe? God, this Sable came in with, like, having war flashbacks. The Sable's like, I am tired of solo queue. I'm bringing a Datum. I'm bringing a syringe. I'm leaving nothing to chance. I will carry my team if I have to, damn it. Oh! Did you get yoinked, Wesky? Ooh, you were a first try. That's terrifying. I don't know if you want me to stick my gen or come try to save. I assume Sable will save. Yeah. Beware, she has a Mori, just in case we forgot. You are not able to be pallet saved or anything at this point, Wesky. Oh, good. Hey, I've gotten grabbed by non-stealth killers, so like, it happens to everyone. Oh my god, Sable. Same partner as well. Reunited. Also, wait, I didn't even realize that we get Blood Moon Generator points in the normal mode. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't get the 2,000, obviously, because you can't bring the Blood Moon offering, but I got 1,000 points for a Blood Moon Generator complete. I like that. I like that you still can get Blood Moon points. I wonder if that was an accident. What do you want from me? You know, Usky, maybe you go get on it with her? I swear she just pointed me elsewhere. Maybe I get on this one. Yeah, I'll get on the not safe one. Because I don't know where you are, Beetles. And then I can take Chase main if I have to. I'm just gonna try not to get... Oh! Oh yeah, that's nowhere to hide. I think, or just like solid map awareness. Ooh. Honestly, if she knows Edward, then we deserve it. Do we just leave for Hatch Beetles? Where's Sable? Is she here? I mean, Beetles goes down, he's dead. She has, where's Sable? I'm sorry, she has a Mori. Yeah, we gotta all go. I just hope you get hacked at this point. pain. Honestly, I feel like Sable, even though she put some pretty gross stuff, well, first of all, you never know what you're gonna be teamed with. She's a Chad for using her syringe on a teammate, unironically. Chad behavior. GG's.
Can't be right. I'm the blade, not the
Hello there, Susavaras. It's true. Chad, indeed. Oh, actually, I'm sorry. I need to spend some more blood points again, guys. I'm drowning in it. I'm simply drowning. No! How dare you take my bandages? I wanted those. I can ready up. I can spend a couple 100,000. I don't want to spend them on Astri. I want to spend them on Tori. Oh, I just need to add to my Blood Sense map collection. I need more. The blood webs are not giving me enough of the maps. It's sad. Sadly getting sent to bad and playing pig sad. Speak from experience. God, there was this one time my buddies and I were doing customs. This was years ago. And I wasn't sure if I was going to play pig or trapper at the time. And I wound up deciding to go with pig. And I want to bring an offering. Hello there, Zombirax. Thank you so much for the follow, gamer. I really appreciate that. Welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. And so far, I should probably say to you as well. I hope you're also having a wonderful Thursday. Oh. Right, I am in a panic trying to spend blood points so that I don't go above the cap because we are bringing many, many blood point offerings. No! Good enough. Welcome. God, I feel so silly doing, like, the Gen Z heart, but as somebody who was never able to make the classic hearts look good, the Gen Z heart has been a godsend where I can actually make it look like a heart relatively easily. I say as I can't look at it, I'm just hoping that it's good. Yeah, relatively easily. Now I'm looking at my own camera. Anyway. Maybe after stream tonight, I'll spend my blood points so I'm down to, like, you know, around 0 / out of blood points. So then tomorrow... Oh my god. Sorry, I'm just processing this. First I was processing the fact that the Steve has no mither, then I was processing the fact that his name is Fent Cart Dealer. Gonna get on a generator. But you know what? He gambled, and it was in fact a Kaneki. I basically just assume that when people are running no mither, they're banking on it being a Kaneki. Does he have Boon Spinential? Unbreakaboon? I like Unbreakaboon more than Boon Spinential. Oh no. Okay, he's gonna try to cut me off, but does he do it the right way? Naniare? Like, don't get me wrong, I was gonna go down there, but I just don't want to get hooked up there if I can help it. Also, upstairs pallet is gone, but you know, I got the stun, so I think it was worth it. Well, Steve can't be slugged, so... Beware, he has friends till the end, which means you're about to get obsessioned. Beetles, yeah. Oh, wait! I didn't know that you could become obsession if you were on the ground. Damn. I can't get save, I'm so sorry. Beatles, yeah, I'm sorry. Yeah, oh, I don't know what to do here. I need to make so we can't slug easily. Nice, okay, he didn't go second at least. You can get grabbed through any... What's happening? Oh my god, that was such a... I was like, am I lagging out? It took a hot second for my, Hoojamajiggy to come through. Ooh, Steve's about to be found. Because he's obsession. Thank you, Steve. Beatles, where'd you go? Okay. I am so glad I read that right. I'm dead as hell now, though. Goodbye, me. Yo! Oh, that would have been sick as... Oh my god! Steve, you absolute mad lad. Oh, 7 Wesky. Oh my god, he found Steve. I didn't even know Steve was over there. No! Goodbye, Steve. You were a hero. I don't know if I got in the locker in time. What? No blood or no hatch offering. Okay, well. Thank you, Beatles. You did good. You did good, soldier. Okay, you wait the full 10 seconds and wait an additional 2 in case it's lethal. And hope he picks wrong. Damn, where is it? Oh, wait, is that it right there? Hey, yo. Boop. Oh my god, that was one of the more sudden black screens I've had in a while. Jeez. Ah, he was familiar with Edward, I see. Beatles, Whiskey, you guys were also heroes. Chi-chis. Whew. Oh my god, it's 9:23. I think you're gonna make that your LG. Oh, good luck, Beatles, with getting to sleep. I know that, well, insomnia sucks, and, good luck. Oh, Mama Marcus has just returned home from her meeting. And yeah, thank you for hanging out tonight, and I will see you around. This is for everybody. This is gonna be LG. Tomorrow, I'm planning on starting pretty early, and that'll probably be the case this entire weekend. Not sure what next week is going to look like, because I have some stuff I gotta take care of around the house that I haven't been doing because, honestly, I've been trying to take advantage of the event. Yeah. Thank you guys for hanging out. This is gonna be last game, and I will see you around. We're probably gonna wrap up pretty quick after this match. I'm about to get another prestige for Tori. That's nice. Woo! P13. And also, we are currently at 986 followers. That is somehow 14 away from 1,000, which is absolutely insane. And if we do manage to get that before the end of the event, gonna be buying the Tory skin to celebrate. Oh, hold on, let me switch to Elf Girl. Will do, Wesky. I'll take a look after stream. Wait. Oh, come on, killer. At least there wasn't a map offering. Nah, I don't blame him. I mean, plus, let's be real. The number of the party streamer stonks are low. Hopefully, that will be the next step in a behavior quality of life, is just making blood point offerings more common and more frequent. Oh, a billium. I feel like I'm gonna run directly into him. Close, he almost ran into me. I was actually kind of hoping that would be a low pro. Ooh, sorry, teammate. Was I trying to bring him to you? I was just trying to live. Live and let the languid world live. Yeah, that's not a one hit off. Oh my god, he sees me. I don't want to farm her. Okay, good. Looks like a weasel that was just popped. I guess it could have been a pain res. Oh, Tanuki. Hello, Tanuki. Oh my god, I get teleported. I was gonna say, I think because it's not blue, I get it. I think if it was a blue, I don't get it, but since it wasn't, I do. Really hoping David has, DS. Good. Like, I know Yunjin is nearby, so she should be able to get pickup there. Yeah, you keep working main. I'll go intervene over here. Okay, I can get save. I'm hanging out nearby. This is a fun, intense last game. I feel bad because I've definitely used a few solid pallets, but at the same time, it's like... It's one of those, if you're out in the open, pallets are your best bet. Where's she in Jin? Is she in Shack, maybe? No! Oh my god, I'm such a dummy. I went looking for Yun Jin, and I did not find her. I bet on the wrong horse. You know, I'm at a gate, so that works. So where was she? Oh my god, she was right here. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? Yeah, you do that, I'll do this. Okay. Oh my gosh, she has adrenaline. Okay, that explains it. Oh, I should have stuck it with David. I wonder if they're a two-man, or if she just has really good game sense / awareness. If you can heal yourself, I'll try to maybe even trade for David, or at least work on the gate near him. Come on. No! No, wait, there was one there. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, David. Why are there so many hooks over here? No, I've got to, whoops. Haha. You know what? I die. It's okay. I'll try to 4%, and if I don't 4%, I die. I die with David. Unless he leaves me, but... Oh my god, he's leaving me. Is it Blood Warden? That would be crazy if it's Blood Warden, actually. Thank you. That was truly a case of, oh, here's a hook, here's another hook. Oh, and there's another hook. Oh, GG's. That was a fun match. That was a really fun LG. Also, murder Milk Chad. Everyone's a Chad. You're a Chad, they're a Chad, we're all a Chad here. Everybody Chads down here. Oh, and a beautiful 320,000 to end things off. Whew. On that note, guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. I'm going to be wrapping things up relatively quick because I got to get ready for bed tomorrow and probably this entire weekend. I'm going to be trying to get on quite early so we can make the most of the end of the blood point bonus. Probably going to spend most of my blood points now after stream. Just send them into some survivors, maybe some killers. Try to stock up on some maps. Until next time, guys, thank you so much for hanging out. It means the absolute world to me that of all the places you could spend your Thursday nights, you would spend them here, whether for a couple minutes or a couple hours. Until next time, my name is Marcus. I stream DBD basically every night, and I will see you around. Good night.